What's this, top 2 for Javed? Now with a king high flush draw.
So you just want to yeah, I'm yeah, quite premium. The next day.
Kennst du der Säufer und der Hurenbock spielt auch in 6 Meter?
I'm heiß, yeah, that's heiß. That's when you want to be pushing it. It's a long story to do with me.
We need action. We need these guys. We need a couple of players here to go on tilt. That's what we need. 4-5's the nuts, and Nicholson has the blockers. That's what they call them. When you've got 2 of the card in your hand, or 3 of them, that a player needs to complete the best hand. They call it the blockers. Good morning, Liafar. $400. Feels so small compared to yesterday, but still it's not cheap. A brick on the river. Deuce 3 4 7 for Berridge. He's got the check mark. He doesn't know it. €1,200 free money.
Okay, no one has to
with 2 pair. I think if the guy sneezed, he'd have folded.
But you don't fly with a private jet to Barcelona, yeah? No.
Just to London.
Where is Simon from?
Working, got work to do.
Sound is gone.
Yeah.
Sound is gone.
Ja.
Ja, der
It's hard.
Sound
Brexit. Brexit.
Die schreiben Brexit zu mir. I don't like the Brexit. I hate the Brexit. This is not good Brexit for us.
Yeah, for you.
No. We love England. Hey, jetzt haben wir keinen Sound mehr hier.
She's German. 10-9-8-8. Sorry, 10-9-9-8. Another nice little hand for Jan Peter. Pumps it up. King 10-9-7 and Queens for Berridge. 9-10 is the nuts. Voldemort and Yachman with the best hand, but Yachman's got the blockers. He's got 2 9s in his hand. He won't go crazy with this because he doesn't have hearts. 1,500 to call. But Jan Peter Yachman, oh, he's only got 5k in front of him. He's better off flat calling here, seeing a turn and getting it in. A lot of players want to get it all in there, but if your opponent's on a free roll, yeah, discipline fold. Pairs the board. He is now 7. There's a free roll for Voldemort he doesn't want to catch a 9. A 9 would be a brutal river card. A 9 gives Yachman the pot. There's only one left in the deck. Yeah, and Peter could steal this. And interestingly, he hasn't put it all in. The reason he's done this is he's bet the turn that if he gets called, he can then move in on the river and maybe his opponent will fold. If he puts his opponent on the same hand as him, that he may fold the river. It's a brick. This guy checks when he wanted to bet the pot for 5,500 earlier with just kings. And Peter Yachman just move in. If he had a house, he would have put his chips in. He's checked. Chop it up. I mean, in a situation where it's live poker and you get a read from kind of recreational players, Wadey, you've got to know your opponent hasn't got a house there, and you must know that they've probably got. They either had Jack 8, they had the same hand as you, or they had a flush draw. So if they don't have a house and they got the same hand, why not try and take the whole pot? The schedule for this evening will be released later on this afternoon. Roland Poker, maybe I pronounced it wrong. Volodmore? Maybe I pronounced that wrong. Apologies. Hopefully we're going to get Wadey in this game tomorrow. He's more of a 6-card PLO player. Why is Trickett playing this? Well, send him a tweet and ask him, and he'll tell you. I've no idea. Because he wants to, because he can. Why not? So I was asking Rob if we could give away a Caribbean package in the commentary box, and he gave me eyes that if looks could kill, I'd be dead. We're going to play, I believe, until about 7:30 this evening. We take an hour's break and we're back for the Hold'em. Oh, the stakes. Why not? 100-100 still something to do. Normally in Omaha, 100-100 with a 200 straddle. Players get involved, they sit deep. You can still win a couple of $100,000. I'm pretty sure he'll be happy with that. He did take a break. Samuel Trickett. I remember his first GUKPT. Wadey, you grew up with Trickett playing in the small comps. Nicholson showing the nuts, right? He's got the nuts there. Jack 5 4 deuce. Nuts. We have no limit Hold'em this evening, starting at 8:30. So if you want to win yourself an online Grand Prix seat, tune in this evening. We'll give a couple more away. Give away tickets for fun here.
Advertisement. You want to say small pot, big graph.
I like the 3 chips. Very strong. Very strong.
Fans in. The Wadey fans. Say hello to the fans.
Hello, everybody.
There he is, Wadey. Let me tell you, if you've ever been to Dusk Till Dawn in Nottingham, you will know Wadey. He has won everything there is to be won there. Half of him is thinking of not even playing the Caribbean event and just taking 5% of you. Tony G, a big winner yesterday. Of course, he'll be at the table. Fedor Holtz. People think it's going to be a big game with Fedor Holtz, but he doesn't really. He's quite solid. We need to see Tony G on tilt. The loveliest guy. Wadey, they don't know you, obviously. They don't know you. They said the loveliest guy you are. Slinky, is that Sylvia? Oh, Javed with the aces and a flush draw. Not sevens for Nicholson. Set over set, but bottom set's a hand that can get you into trouble on a board like this. You don't need to get carried away. You just call a bet. There's wraps everywhere. There's flush draws. You know, it's like top and bottom pair get you into the most trouble, as well as bottom set and in PLO. And that 6 will save Nicholson some chips. All the wraps got there. Javed's going to keep firing. I mean, it's not a huge pot. He's got 9,200. What would you do there, Wade? I'm still going to bet here. I'm going to bet half pot. Find out where I am.
That's exactly what I'd do. Still got that, so even though if you've stopped the straight, turn the straight.
Yeah, he did say he's retired. He said he's not retired, he's just not going to be playing as much in his interview, I believe. Well, he went for full pot near enough. Well, this guy's, I don't think he's folding his, but he is. Wow, I never thought he was going to fold. Yeah, helicopter's just coming into land. Fedor Holtz is arriving, ladies and gentlemen. The chopper is landing. We'll have a little peek out the window. We'll let you know who's on board. Nicely got away from bottom set there. We get
but then I play some cash games, and I'm often kings, at least let's say one weekend a month or something, or 1 week a month here, because sometimes I play in Hamburg. So it's not
aces for fun coming out today. Dry aces.
And Northern Ireland? Northern Ireland?
pounds.
Pounds! Ich hab recht! I'm right! Northern Ireland is pounds, I'm right!
But it's Irish pund.
Irish Pund.
No, it's pounds.
Irish Pund, Alter. Weiß nicht.
King Jack 7-4. The battle of the two new guys. Two pair is going to beat the aces, but he's got a flush draw. He's bet the pot. This guy's just folded bottom set. If he's calling, I wonder if he's calling to hit the flush, or if he's calling because he thinks his aces are good. Because that was, you'll know the answer on the river. But look at this card. It's completed the flush, and he just bets out 1,000. Now if he got raised here, he'd have to fold. That looks like a stopper bet. Doesn't want to have to call a pot-sized bet on the river. shows the aces. But that's not his best hand. That's the backhand. As we say, I'll give these ones you can have to play with. If you just joined us, welcome. We are here at the King's Casino in Rozhodov. The action today, 100-100 PLO. The games last night went on till about 6 o'clock in the morning. We are back for more action today. This evening's lineup will be confirmed shortly. We'll be playing a 100-100 no limit hold'em. Jan-Peter Yachman can win 50,000, can do 50,000. He loves the action. It's great to have on the stream. Top 2 and the king high flush draw for Jan-Peter. Excuse me, not much else out there though to compete with. I think he's checked to check raise. Well, he's turned the nuts. Nobody has anything can outdraw him. Now he's going to make a little bet, surely. Hope someone's made a straight or a weak flush to pay him off. Hoka Poka. That's his website. New dealer.
Yeah, I mean, then otherwise, he can play. If you want to play, he can go somewhere else.
Fives and fours. No fours left in the deck. And only 1 5. It's always nice when you've got a couple of pairs in your hand that connect. Gives you straight options. Trick it. Flopping good. 3 of a kind with 2 overs. Pretty sure it's going to be a bet and take the pot. So we need a bit of action. We need a couple of players to go in the hole to get this game kicking off. Nine, 10 jack, rainbow. Top 2 for Javed. Nuts for Berridge with a bottom 2. Jan-Peter Jachmann calling here.
You still have no sound, right?
Don't like this call.
There's a little bit of sound.
You don't have anything.
Oh, it's a queen on the turn. Ace King obviously would now be winning. It's a diamond. Javed picks up the nut flush draw. Jan-Peter Jachmann, Queen Jack 10-9. 2 pair, top and bottom. Beveridge should know he's good now. He may have checked there to induce somebody to bet the river, but the only player that's going to do that is going to be Javed. He's checked. Beveridge should bet like 2,500. Yeah. No one. I don't think the game's hot enough for anyone to come over the top and make a move, but he was worried on the turn. The problem, if on the turn there's so many draws, people have to pay to get there. And on the river, if they've all missed, you're not going to get any money.
I think it was impossible to lose, yeah. Three sets. Massive pre-draws to the nuts.
Richard Beveridge, a high roller from Nottingham, a regular in the Trickett room. Rob, Richard and Trickett. Loads of history, loads of money changed hands between these guys in pots. Aces for Jachmann, but they're dry. Solid folds. 7-8-9 queen from Trickett. Can hear the helicopter coming back in. Must have gone for round 2 to pick the rest of the players up. A set for Volodymyr. I don't like this bet from Jachmann. Unless he's trying to build a pot and represent the flush draw. Brick on the turn. I mean, if Jan Peter thought when he's flat called that he's good, he's going to bet this pot. No. Well, he could try and represent it now. It's not a good card for Volo. Or Volo, I don't know if that's pronounced correctly. He's not one to shy away from a bluff, is Jan Peter. He's got the bare ace of spades. It's a great card to bet with. He's been called. He won't believe what he's been called with. There's a million straights out there. Well, not a million, but there's a lot of straights. There's a flush, and the guy's called with a set of fives, and he wins the pot. Black chip poker. I don't know what black chip poker is.
Too flat. Proste. Lite. Absolut.
Wait, one car. No, it's fine. You did walk it yourself, didn't you? Put it in now.
Sorry about that, guys. Just had to nip out. So I can confirm Fedor Holz is in the building now. He'll be playing this evening. Who ended up winning after the live stream? Well, that I can't tell you. I don't know who was up. I can only tell you the results from the live stream. Tonight's action will be fast and furious. Yeah, this is the only table at the moment in the casino playing. These guys played until 6 in the morning. Pretty sure within a couple of hours there'll be a couple of tables open. I don't know if I missed much action. So Richard Berridge and Sam Trickett both sat with 20,000. Everybody else sat with 10k. Jan Peter Yachman. He was up playing, they were playing a 50-50 Omaha game last night. And he was playing for like 10 hours straight. He loves it. He's also just had a baby. So congratulations. Jack 9-5, instant muck. A lot of players will be getting involved with that. Trickett is taking the jacket off. Serious business. Yeah, Fedor will be here. He's playing this evening. He's just arrived. We heard the helicopter land. I just went out for confirmation. Ace, Queen, Deuce. Berridge firing. It's not getting through. Top pair and a gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. Brick on the turn. Berridge will keep firing. This could now get through. You can see by the look on his face he doesn't like this card, which makes it very easy for Berridge to fire the river if he gets called. Well, he's got 0% next to him, but that does not stop him from winning the pot. It's a nice river card. Berridge has to bet, and he'll bet like 3.5, I reckon. 2.5. I mean, surely he can't call here. You never know. He's got the pair ace. Imagine if he turned around and raised it up. No. Nice pot for Berridge. This is more his style, on a table that he can run over. Yesterday, it doesn't matter how deep your pockets are, when you're in a game with players that can just put you to the test every hand and stick 50 grand in. You might like to gamble and it's fun, but when you're actually playing poker, you want to be winning pots and putting pressure on your opponents. And that's Richard's game. And yesterday, he wasn't in a position to be able to run over the table. This is more his style. He loves to gamble. Omaha is for him. Seat 2. I'm pretty sure he's from the Concord Casino. Kai Lin. Nice hand for trap 1. A few nice hands out there. Genuine Omaha hands. Looks like it's going to be a raggedy flop then. 7, 6, 4, 2 diamonds. Up and down, straight flush draw for Kai Lin. He's flopped the nut straight 5-8. He's got the 8-9. He's got diamonds. 3 diamonds for trap 1. Berridge bets this. He raises the pot. Hasn't even got to Kai Lin. He's got the nuts. He's got the extension, and he's got a straight flush draw. The 10 or the 5 of diamonds. So only the 4, 3, 2 and king of diamonds is good for trap 1. I bet he can't believe his luck. Berridge bets pot. Trap 1 raises pot. Comes back around to him. It's going in. There it is. Of course it goes in. Well, Berridge, top set. What an action flop. Could be the biggest, well, it will be the biggest pot of the day, because Berridge is not folding, I don't believe. with top set. Time to run good, Berridge. Yeah, there it is, all in. Trap 1's not going to fold the nut flush draw now, considering the way that he's put money in the pot so far. That's what I reckon. He's not in bad shape. Top set versus the nut flush draw versus the straight with the straight flush draw and the extension. Who's going to win the pot? I'm going for it to pair the board. 4 of hearts on the turn. 5 of diamonds on the river. That'd be brutal. If it pairs up instantly and then you lose to a straight flush. 60, well, it's not 66,000. Kylin, yeah, 20, 40, 50. It's not far short of 60,000 this pot. That's what we've come for, action. Excuse me. Okay, off to the turn. Bing! 8 of hearts. 7, 10, the 9 would be a good card for Berridge. It's an ace, it's a brick. Kai Lin. Did they run it twice? No, they're just counting the pot. Kai Lin wins a huge pot. Nothing like a bit of PLO for some action. Well, Berridge will be licking his wounds, and he was quite live. He got the added value of trap 1 sticking in his money. Well, this could set the wheels in motion for Berridge. The pot could start escalating quite quickly now. No, with the nut flush draw, well, he got 3 diamonds in his hand as well. With all that action, you may even assume one of your opponents got the king high flush draw, so you've probably got very few outs. I thought it was going to pair up, but it didn't.
Jeden muss letzter reinstellen, den Supernutz. Schön. Vorher schon. Okay. Verlängerung, Flash,
So, I think we know where the value is in the game. Ace deuce 3. Not a bad high-low flop. Trick it. Backdoors. Gut shots. There he is, signing the autograph book to get some chips. Berridge. Still got 10k left. I mean, he's only doing 10k at the minute. I say only. He was doing 130 last night. The 5 comes in to give Trickett a straight. Berridge has got the flush draw.
Wie lange fliegt man von da hier auf die Schraube? Eine?
If the flush comes, Trickett may pay him off a bit. It'll be backdoor and Trickett's got to flush himself. Will it get to the river? With that bet size, I think it may. No, look at that. Solid discipline from Richard. There was me thinking he might tilt a bit. Sam Trickett. Second place in the one drop a couple of years ago to Antonio Esfandiari. Not a bad day's work that was. The straddle's on. Pretty sure it's rake free. This game is rake free. They tip well though.
Jetzt kommt wieder Juventus. Warum ist Marschall hier? Das muss sein. Muss man übrigens wissen, aber er ist wahrscheinlich oder was überlegt. Ich weiß nicht, wie man es berichten soll, aber bin ich auch nicht. Aber auf jeden Fall, für die, die es nicht wissen, unser Tarkan ist ja brennender Juventus-Fan. Und ich habe da jetzt mal jemanden getroffen.
Montenesto. Kylin from Vienna, Austria. Two pair for Jan Peter. Nut flush draw for trap one with top pair. We know what he likes to do. Not many diamonds left in the deck. A gut shot for Kai Lin. Kai Lin is in front. He lost his first buy-in very early on. And Jan Peter's in. Instant service for Jan Peter. 10,000 euros in the middle. I can't imagine this guy wants to call when he can be drawing dead, but we've seen him do some strange stuff so far today. When he has called drawing dead, it's always a nice situation. Christmas for Jan Peter Jachmann. He's got the money in good. It's 1100. Okay. I thought it was like 5k. 8 on the river, no good. Obviously, he was drawing dead. Jan Peter back to just above starting stack. Haven't really seen Chen getting involved too many pots. Yeah, no, it was 1100 to call. Of course he's going to call. I thought he had to put his whole stack in. Jan Peter only had 1100 left. Here he comes again. Reload. 4-way to the flop. Berridge, probably with the worst hand of them all, comes out way in front. The overpair for Javed. Don't think he's going to call. He does have a jack for the straight, but he's not going to start chasing hands like that on a paired board. Yeah, but we got 3 days still of action. Rob's done a bit of work today. You never know, he may even put Trumper in tomorrow. Simon Trumper, 4th in the 10k PLO at the World Series last year. Queens and 8s for Kylin.
It was a Poker and
So the signing was so good and the manager was so good too.
you like Mourinho?
Knows how to win. Especially in the Premier
Trick it.
League.
Dry aces.
Obviously Pep's a great manager too, but he's never managed in the Premier League.
Not going to get carried away with these. When there's a raise to pot and a few callers, you may think at least one ace is already out, if not both. And if you don't have the ace of spades, someone else has got it, so your king high flush draw will be no good. 7 jack. Ronnie Kaiser is in the building. Absolutely, he was great to have at the table.
Man City hasn't, this new coach, it takes time.
Trick it. Knows a paired board is good. Only got to worry if somebody had middle connecting cards.
I'm not saying he's not a good manager, he's
I don't
improved,
like him.
but he's never built a team. When you move into teams that are already made and they're world-class teams already, it might work.
We can see at this time it's going to get through.
Bayern Munich, you want
You think about Liverpool. Liverpool make top 3.
Liverpool now beat Arsenal 4-3 and then like get turned over 4-0 by Bournemouth. Defensively shot out. They can score goals. Liverpool can always score goals, but they're defensively shot.
They're going to be exciting to
But
watch.
they have some new players in their defense.
I don't rate much
from the Bundesliga.
Find £4 million players. It's like
But they have good. They took some good defense.
King now. It's the way they play. Did you see how many men they got forward with 9? It's Arsenal.
I haven't seen one game this year.
Liverpool was 5 men in the Arsenal box once. On the attack, and then they got counted and conceded. They're just so aggressive. They're going to end up involved in some really good games this year. But I think they'll be really exciting to watch.
They will be exciting to watch, but I don't think this is the thing. Getting out of the traps early in like September, October. You know, when injuries start to come in, you need depth of squad. You go through a Premiership win.
But last year, no one of you has Leicester in mind.
Yeah, no one in the world is there, right?
I know one person.
Yeah, our friend who plays in the local casino. He had like 200 pounds in his Betfair account. He's never placed a bet ever. And he put £200 in to place a bet. He bet £100 on Leicester to win the league, 2,000 to 1. He bet £50 on him to finish top 4 for some reason. He also put £50 on West Ham to finish top 4, and they just missed.
He also backed his big top of Christmas.
At the top of Christmas, like he just leathered them, won like $4 million.
What about somebody told me, Leicester, if you can have a good bet that Leicester will go down second?
Relegated.
They won't get relegated. They'll get top 10.
Huh?
They'll get top 10. Still a decent side.
Must be good odds for to beat, say, Joe now after the championship thing.
I don't think they get relegated. The team's too good.
Yeah, I like Man United in the league this year. They signed so well. This Bailey's so good.
Oh, they played
This centre half they signed.
What's his name?
Bailey, every fight.
Where's he from?
Came from Sevilla.
Good.
Maybe. Yeah. So good. He's like the real deal.
Beveridge hits the nuts on the river. I'm just leaving the chat on there for you guys to, I don't know if you're into your football. These guys study sports bets and football. So it's interesting to hear their thoughts and take on the Premiership this year.
But you know, I was for Man U. I like Man U, especially when they got Schweinsteiger.
Schweinsteiger's finished, right?
Yeah, but they,
Suing him, eh?
He used to, you know what Schweinsteiger used to do? He used to
Hairdresser now?
fly home to Germany, and then when he was unfit, he would fly straight home to Germany, and then fly back for a weekend for the games. So he would when he'd be injured, he would never spend time with the players or the club. So that's why the club wanted to get rid of him. He didn't feel like he was like part of the team. Felt like he was using them to be fit for the Euros. That's what they did.
Welcome if you just joined us here at the King's Casino Rosenhof. They're playing 100 PLO. The game is going to be streamed until 7:30 local time. 4 more hours, and then we'll take an hour's dinner break. And the Hold'em will be back. Leon Federholtz, Robbie Young, Tony G in the lineup.
Good hand.
Also gefragt, was sollte ich machen?
Wow, it's a very disciplined fold. 5-4-3 deuce, 4 working cards. I prefer 5-4-3 deuce than 10-7-6 deuce. Jan Peter Yachman.
With the head, Mats Cornet. Danish, lives in Vienna.
Free weight to the flop.
No, it's obviously shorter and thingy, but I mean, like with the hat, like the hair.
Yes, little.
Little face.
King 5. No one with a king. Tricket checks. King on the turn. Tricket will know is probably good now. He'll check and see if anyone wants to take a stab. He'll check call. Wow, he's folding for 200.
Wow, strong. Gonna fold and try to Queens. Yeah.
I feel Tricket at the Queens, that's how. I need to get some sleep. I don't know, I like Raz. Deuce to 7 triple draw. Kyle in from being 10,000 in the hole, won a huge pot. He's 21,000 in front.
Well, you have to say it, mix it up and not say it on the button and then I have a chance. It makes me want to do it less when you say it.
I just feel sometimes. You realize it.
Yeah, Rob and Tony G. Great banter. Last night, I can confirm Tony G was the big winner. Kings 1 suit. Raised it up to 500. 3 callers, flops top set on a rainbow board. See you soon. Just a gut shot for Chen and backdoor diamonds. There you can hear Leon is in the building.
Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you.
Surely time for action hands again. Yes, this is live. We're on a half an hour delay. 2 sessions a day for 2 more days. Jan Peter Yachman, a nice little hand. It's a hand that if he hits he can get on, and if he misses he can get away. He's got the queen, he's got the overpair. No one else with much. Oh, there's a flush draw. He's got everything, Nicholson.
I'm glad you said no.
So from having trips to a flush, he's not going to win any money. I don't think there's any live streams in Macau.
So, ja, du sprichst Chinesisch, ich dachte.
Four card PLO.
Hakan, deine Hose ist auf, komm mal zu.
Nicholson calls.
Nee?
What? Jan Peter Yachman. Chen calling with 3 queens. Javed, a nice little hand. There's no suits. 8-5 deuce. Top set for Nicholson. Flush draw for Chen. And up and down for Trickett. With no spades. He just gets rid of it. So Berridge at bottom 2 against top set. He does not want to fill up and he's firing out. It's a good scare card. And it's against a player that's not making many folds. Can't imagine he's going to fold. If it comes any card from a 9 to a 3, Berridge could apply more pressure. And that's a good scare card. If Berridge wants to stab, it's 4,800 in there. He's given up. Pretty sure this is check scenario. 2 pair no good. Yeah. Easy to say after the hand. No such thing as free money. But the games are juicy here at the King's Casino. All size games from 1-3 Hold'em, 2-2 Omaha and up.
I took something from Nippon.
No matter what, it is a bit nervy. I'll bet probably got. I'll bet they have more than you see. I'll tell you what, I'll do 100. I'll tell you what, for 100, I'll bet it's actually a little in the taking it, they might have one. It's got more than you see.
They're having a bet what vitamins are in there.
You're getting this predominantly a bit in detail.
Love a Barocca. You on a good day. Yeah, and Peter Yachman, he won't like getting called on this board. He's just got dry aces. Berridge makes the nuts on the turn. It's a bad card for Jan Peter. Surely he's just going to check fold. Wow. In it goes. Jan Peter Yachman bet 3k. Just makes 0 sense. He's going to get a pass. That was free money. The cash games will probably start in about an hour or so. Paul Pitchford, if you are listening, Berridge and Trickett yesterday. Berridge didn't do so good, and Trickett was a winner. Pretty sweet. In Omaha, a guy bets pot on the turn, you move in for near enough a min click and your opponent folds. can hear Warren Lush in the background. I think with Feder Holtz.
Well, then once we can never make enough. You're always going to make enough. I was very
It certainly is, Paul. It certainly is. Trap 1, 3 bets, 2 callers, and flops top set. Very happy days on this kind of board. You'd think you'd be against some wraps. As it happens, it's only a couple of people with a gut shot. He's got one of the kings in his hand. Should get this one through. Easy enough. Berridge again getting involved with bottom 2 pair. 2100 to call. He's raised it up. Well, Berridge near enough, drawing dead. Runner required. Upset. He needs even running hearts are no good for him. A 9 is a good option for him. A 5 now is about the only card he can catch. Three full houses. Okay, game on. Free money, we were talking about it, there it is. Javed is the guy. Yeah, he hasn't played too many pots, quite solid. Berridge will be back, don't worry about that. Loves the action. Money doesn't mean that much. Well, it means something, but he's happy to have a punt. As you can tell,
He wants to leave?
No, he's coming back. Like, can't blind him off.
He won't take a drive, will he?
Take the 90. Oh, they're not doing that.
so they're talking about when you leave the table, you get dealt in, and if you're not there during your blinds, you get dealt in. So there's Samson, you can't blind him off. You certainly can't, even though he's called for chips. Can't blind him off if he's been felted. When he rebuys and comes back to the table, he should get dealt back in. So the bottom end straight draw for Jan Peter, top 2 for Chen. Sorry, for Kainin. And the up and down at the top end for Volodymyr. Volodymyr. So the white chips are 100, the purples are 500, the yellows 1,000, and the green chips are 5k. Carlin has raised him. No one with diamonds. Made the call. The 8 on the river. 9-8 would have got there. Bodmort. Cullen's just going to check and take the pot. It's good. You must show all 4 cards to win a pot. Berridge. Chips have arrived. Looks like my eyesight's terrible. 5, 10, 20, what's that, 30k? So he's going to get dealt in now, money's arrived. Beveridge down 20,000, Carlin up 20, Trickett up 12.5, and Volo. It is real money, young man or young lady. $6,654 was that for Trickett? 6,544. Well, pocket jacks, Kylin. He's got some blockers. Jan Peter with a nut flush draw. Can't imagine this is going to be a big pot. A brick on the turn. Surprised Jan Peter, after everybody's checked the flop, I would bet this. It's not a big pot. I'd bet to try and build a pot. And if you get called and you hit, might get on, or if it's a brick, you can bet again and take it down. Yes, they can get more chips at any time. They can order new chips even if they've got a stack in front of them. It's always possible to reload. Smallest pot of the night so far, €400. So yeah, 10,29,000 is reloaded for. Can only assume he's taken 1,000 to the roulette wheel for a quick spin. I agree with Sam. If he hadn't been felted, then it makes sense that you have to blind him out. But considering he's reloaded and hasn't sat down yet, I do agree. Jan Peter Yachman. Runner. Nuts.
Taka, han har haft posen där.
So we just had Tarkin in here. He's going to get the lineup for us for tonight, so we can let you know who's in the game. Playing 100 no limit hold'em. But yesterday was 100. It ended up being 1-1, 2, 4, 8, 1600. 6 out of the 8 hands. Five, double, 4, 3 with a suit. Well, he's missed that by a mile, so he can get away. No one with diamonds. Top 2 for Chen. And no one with spades. Ace King will just be happy to take it. No real need to bet it.
Bravo. Bravo. That's the steal from the guy. First game, first win.
Played 1-1. So that'll be the test if they deal him in.
Come at the right time.
Always come back to the big man.
Berridge just needs to win one pot. This is Omaha, anything can happen. This is pot limit game, it's not no limit, which means you can only bet the size of the pot. Come on, Berridge. Get back in the game. When he gets in front, he's good for the game.
Ja, das ist noch ein Brexit-Kandidat. Einer auf Brexit sitzt noch. Der aber auch wieder messen kann.
Chen with the check mark. Jabba just feels everybody's weak. He can fire 300 and just nick the pop. That's exactly what he did. And there is the profit and loss chart. Jens. Nicholson with the absolutes, and he's got Berridge betting into him. Becomes a 5. It's carnage for Berridge. Berridge knows he can't win, but he's given up. Berridge certainly has the heart. He's got the bankroll, and he's got the gamble, and that's exactly what we need. He just needs a bit of run good.
Yeah, that's true. Up to it. What's Zweifel is called?
Would run out well for me, didn't it?
Okay, we are back and we can confirm some players for this evening. The lineup will be changing. Now, here's Berridge. Not afraid of a gamble. King, Queen, Jack, 10, a nice hand. Ace, Ace, 4-3, great high-low hand. Well, he's got the nut flush draw. Berridge with top pair. Seat 1 with top pair. Chen was the 3 better. He's going to be putting his chips in for sure. All in. Well, Berridge, if he's put 3k in pre-flop, not sure what he wanted to flop. Maybe a Queen 10 flop, but with spades. But he's not one to pass for 7 grand. Very difficult spot now for seat 1, who should be giving it up. Wow, this guy is here to... Oh my god, he's here to gamble. He's got backdoor diamonds. You've got to love it. Berridge does not care. He's going to win one of them. Here comes a deuce on the turn. A 6 on the turn. It's a bad card. Massive for Chen. Looks like there's no more jacks left in the deck because they both have 0% next to them. Nice pot for Chen, 32,000. They certainly are gambling. So what's happened there is the croupier's asking them go to showdown, and I agree with Jan Peter that it's a cash game, it's not a tournament. There should be no reason to show a hand. If somebody's misread their hand and throws it away and you turn it over and they've got a hand, you know there's going to be a problem. Richard Berridge giving an autograph to get some chips. Well, it's going to get messy soon. So tonight, it is confirmed Fedor Holz will definitely be playing. Just sending me the list. The list will be changing quite a lot. But there'll be action tonight. And Richard Beveridge. It's got to find a way out. The good news is Omaha is the way out. If there's a way to get the money back, it's in a PLO game. Certainly a few spots at the table that are gambling. We have, we're going to be streaming till about 7:30 this evening. So 3.5 more hours of Omaha. We're taking our dinner break. We're back for the Hold'em action. And we'll be going from 8:30 till 1:30, 5 hours of Hold'em this evening. And of course we'll be back again tomorrow to do it all over again. 1:30 start in the afternoon, 6 hours of Omaha, an hour's dinner break, 5 hours of Hold'em. If that's not enough, we'll be back Thursday. Kai Lin. Careful what you wish for. There's the deuce. Diamonds. Kai Lin with the second nuts. And the nut flush and a straight flush draw. We know he can't make it. 3 diamonds in his hand. Just leads out for 1,500. Kai Lin calling. Can't imagine anyone else going to get involved here. What's our man in trap 1 going to do on the turn? This man is action. Another diamond. He's going to be a non-believer. It's a good card for Kai Lin. Hold on a second. A set of deuces there. I didn't see that. This bottom set, we spoke about it earlier. Top and bottom pair. Bottom set. Get you into so much trouble in this hand. This guy's just firing. I can't see Kai Lin passing. 4 diamonds on the board. But you never know. If he feels that he's going to have to pay 8-9k on the river, then he just may decide, I'm not going to go for it. I don't know if these guys have history. If he thinks he can get a call here and his opponent to check the river, then he may call. Martin Cabril on the lineup for tonight. Daniel Podin. He has called. And the river, a brick. He's only got 6,400 left, and he's checked. Now, if I'm Kai Lin, do we stick in a value bet here? Because surely, if he had the hand betting flop and turn, he would bet river. He doesn't look like the kind of player that's going to check there to induce Kai Lin to bluff. Kai Lin's not a bluffer. So if I'm sitting there now with Queen 9 against this player, I'm going to bet the river. This is what they call the old calf moves. He's going to bet. 3,300. What a Hollywood. Wow. Wow. Words can't describe what I'm about, what I'm thinking. One of the tightest players at the table has called your pot size bet on the flop. He's called 3k on the turn. and now when you check to him he fires 3,300 into 12k, and you want to pay him off for the 7 high flush. Lock the doors! Wow, yeah. Wow. There we go. If you fancy a seat at the table, just let me know. I'll see what I can do. Wow. Still in shock. Hoka Poker! This is the website for Jan-Peter Jachmann. The Poker Patrol. They've got an event coming up here at the King's Casino very shortly. Berridge. One time the straddles are on. That's what we're waiting for. Wow, King 875. Right, Javed is a solid player. He may fold this. Trick it. It's got Queen Jack 10-8, so the only gaps between the bottom and the third bottom card, so it's not a bad hand. And I think Trap 1's left himself with 1,000 behind. Berridge.
6,800.
Bets here, trick it, we'll get out of the way. The other guy will put his money in. For 1,000, he's flushing. He's got a pair. Berridge with top pair and an underdog. Seven of spades would be a good card. Oh no, he's got the 7 of spades. King of spades. That's the best card in the deck for Berridge, I think. Jack of Hearts, good card for Berridge. Just got to hold out. It's not a huge pot, but it's all about just feeling good and winning a pot. Oh my god, he runs so bad. Just needs to win a couple of pots to get his mindset correct. Bit about momentum. When you're running bad, you just want to win a pot. Doesn't matter how big it is. Win a couple of pots. That feeling when you're scooping in the chips. Kylan with a pretty hand. Well, he was behind him near enough. It's like a 60-40, and on the turn he was slightly in front. It's a flip. Most Omaha hands are flips. Well, Berridge, he's got aces, but they're dry. Looks like he's tilting. It's not like Hold'em. Aces in this scenario isn't so great. And answer to your question, David Moore, very. What a nice flop for Kai Lin. He's got the rap going up. No one's got spades. Jan-Peter. He just bets with top and bottom pair. put it this way, he puts more money on a horse than he's lost in this game. More money on a football match than he's lost in this game. There it is. Again, you can see near enough a flip. Any 4, any 7, any 8, any 9. He has a very lucrative business. 5 on the turn. Same scenario, only 9, 8, 7. There's the 8. Nuts for Kai Lin. They're running it twice. Diamonds. No one's got diamonds. 3 pairs for Jan Peter. And it's a chop. Chop it up. Everybody loves a chop pot. Except the dealer. All that excitement. No one made money.
Be the card.
Oh, there it is, Berridge in for 50k, down 30. That can turn around in Omaha in a couple of hands. Well, I think there's going to be a situation every hand. Just going to keep punting. Get yourself involved when you find you're against players like this. Terry Jordan's like that when he sits down, he just bets pop, pop, pop. Berridge in bad shape and he doesn't know it. No 10s left. A lot of the straight cards he's looking for are in other players' hands. But being aggressive, if everybody misses, well, no, seat 1 has flopped bottom set and is going nowhere. $2,400 is enough to do it. The rules of the game. What do you mean I don't know the rules of the game? PLO is all about betting at the pot. Well, depends what hand you got. Carlin eating his dinner. Winners can have dinners. There's Berridge back in action. The time here is just gone 4 in the afternoon. Richard Berridge taking a few minutes break. Gamble. It's going to be 5 hours Holden this evening. 8:30 until 1:30. Leon will be in this evening. He's in the building. Trickett playing the pot in position. Well, we need some action players. I prefer No Limit Hold'em when I'm tired. There's less to focus on. But it's normally more fun to watch the Omaha. Trickett. Kai Lin. Yeah, and Peter, normally involved in some big pots in the Omaha. It's kind of quiet today. Well, these are killer flops. They stop a lot of action. It's a jack height for Nicholson, flush. The bear ace for Jan Peter. Second nuts for Trickett. Bets the pot. Problem when you've got the bear ace here is you've got to float, you've got to hit, and then you've got to bet. And if you're not deep enough, there's no point. I think you're right. Everyone is looking forward to Federer playing. I think Trickett's played 6 and won 6. Chen, the other one, played 3, won 3. Looks like we've got a bit of action here. Top set for Nicholson. shot backdoor flush draw for Trickett. Depends what day of the week it is, what events they've got going on, but I arrived on Sunday and they probably had about 15 cash tables running. Last night there was about 8. Four on the turn sees Trickett basically drawing to a queen. 3 left in the deck. Nicholson played this well, disguising his hand, pairs the board, beautiful. Trickett may read this for weakness, but he doesn't need to bet because he can beat all wraps. He has a showdown. I don't mind top set on a rainbow board. The biggest pot we've seen on here today was about just under about 38,000, I think. Back about a year ago exactly, I think the biggest pot we had was just under 400,000. Yeah, it said 66,000, but that took into account the all-in, so he actually had change coming from that. Well, he's not going to get called by anything. Maybe he wanted to see his opponent's hand. Of course Leon was part of it. A silly question. Well, Jan Peter in trouble here.
Ich glaube, du bist stark. Warren, 20 out of your pocket here. Give him 20 pounds. So Sam, so you have don't want to be no
20 in this.
but if you have some deposit in home somewhere in the world, you had it in pounds, now it's probably you lost 10% or something, right?
Yeah, it sucks.
So you didn't vote for the Brexit?
No. I have a lot of friends who did. Yeah, it's 4 when I was 8% back on the year. Right? Dropped them all as well, isn't it? 1, 2 nights now.
Kann ich schließen, ja, genau. Sehr schön.
Around the straddle or no? No.
Yeah, but you have to play to
One round of straddle, anyone? One round of straddle?
Ist ja fair.
Everyone?
One on the
One round, yeah. Okay, I'll get this.
Okay.
Just back in time to see Berridge flop the full house. Can he lose this pot? The way he's running, just having a chat with Sam Trickett, trying to get these guys to straddle, but they won't. They were on break, so I was just having a chat with a few of the players. Just a call. Wins a small pot. Leon does own the casino. So these guys are going to be going on a break in about 5 minutes on the stream. There you go, I'll just turn the volume down. Kylin with a pretty hand. Berridge finally found a bit of form. Not the best flop in the world. Middle set, he will bet this. Not really sure who's the businessman. There's quite a lot of new faces in the game. Oh, it's a brutal call. Berridge is really running bad. He can get away from a club. I mean, 5-6 gets there. He's losing to 2-5 anyway. But Berridge is not folding for the shrapnel. He needs to catch a 5 or a 4. He'll be lucky that there was no more money. Pairs the board. If Javed was deeper, Berridge could have got into trouble. Yeah, it's quite a nitty table. That's what Sam was saying. And Berridge doesn't mind a punt, but he does like to have action, and there isn't much action here. Tonight you'll see some of the regular faces in the Hold'em game. Berridge. It's really tough when you're stuck and you're in a game that you should be able to get out of it. And you're the only one giving action. Generally, you're going to get yourself further in a hole. Look at that, you raise it with kings and it comes the ace when it's not your day, it's not your day. A jack on the turn gives Berridge 3 jacks with a checked flop. He may bet this. It's going to get a caller. Ten on the river. Gives trap one a full house. Check, check, shows the ace 10. I love Berridge. I want him to win hundreds of thousands. It's just called Celebrity Cash Kings. That's the name of the show. Poker celebrities, old and new. Yeah, I suspect the action's going to be a lot crazier this evening. Normally you get crazy action in the Omaha and the Hold'em's a bit tighter.
Very nice thing to say.
It's a numbers game for Berridge. Raise every pot, connect to one of them.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Berridge got the complete wrap. Any card from a 9 to an ace. Backdoor clubs. You can hear the helicopter coming in. Pretty sure old man in trap 9. Top pair and an up and down. The way he's been playing today, he's going to get involved. Yeah, they've been trying to encourage the straddle. Look at that. Berridge. How's this gone check check? This geezer has turned the nuts and has checked to Berridge. I mean, there's a player that's clearly going to pay to catch a card. There you can see it, Berridge and trap 1, the two big losers. Kai Lin and Nicholson and Chen with Trickett are the winners. Yeah, some of the Macau businessmen come down. and play. Jan Peter Yachman, aces and eights, no suits. Well, Jan Peter's a straddler, he doesn't mind. And Peter pumps it up.
Nice. Give me a line, nice. Nice.
No aces left in the deck.
That's the main of time.
Only 1-8 left. Not really a spot that I would raise in.
Überhaupt nicht.
Kings is in Rozhodov. It's about an hour and a half drive from Prague Airport. Jan Peter's got the bare ace of diamonds. He was the aggressor pre-flop. I wouldn't be surprised to see him bet this. Doesn't have to go crazy. 2.5k should be good. $1,200. It's enough. Any bet's enough. If they've got any of it, they're going to call. If they've got nothing, they're folding. No, I'm saying I wouldn't raise with aces and eights because I don't have any suits. What's the point? You're going to build a pot, then you're going to feel that you're committed to most flops. You're in the straddle, everybody limps, take a flop. If you hit, your hand's disguised. Too many dangerous boards in Omaha in multi-way pots. So I think we're about a couple of minutes away from a break.
Ganz schlechte Karte. Aber gewinnt jetzt. Müll. Müll gewinnt.
5-way. Oh no, I was just reading out what was there for him to have nothing. Paul, you can call me Paul, you can call me anything you like, it makes no difference to me. Male model.
Ausschuss. Locker. 6-8. Du weißt immer, was ich habe. Immer. Und immer wissen. Ausschuss.
At the break, I'll see if I can get a confirmed lineup for this evening. Straddle 400 is on. How much is the fish? Berridge, 2 pairs in his hand. Capable of doing anything. The mood is in. He could just go pop. He could check. He's opted for the check. Chen, aces, 1 suit. King Jack 6 is the up and down for Kai Lin. Top pair for Javed. The over pair for Chen. No, to Massouz. It's paired the 6. It's a great card for Chen. It looks like a good card. No, she works for King's Casino. Ten on the river. Gives Chen the check mark. Check, 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 check. I'm pretty sure it's €1 or €2 a minute, one or the other. It's cheap where you're in for 50 grand, that's for sure. No, the massage is not complimentary, that's for sure. These girls work separately and independently. There you see it, only 2 losers in the game. 70,000 in losses. So there's in for 69,000. There is a chance to get it back. Doesn't take much, just a couple of hands. Kylin pumps it up. Jan Peter beat him in the pot. Berridge pumps it up. Let's gamble. Let's get heads up with Kylin. He knows Kylin's a tight player. He's probably putting Kylin on the kind of hand he's got. Aces or kings, or maybe 4 big cards. And with 9, 9, 8, 6 double suited, he wants to get it heads up. We can see that all Berridge's cards, or most of Berridge's cards, are between the other player's hands. Yeah, Walter White, exactly it. Berridge knows that. He maybe was expecting Kylin to raise it up. Kylin's the only man that can really double him up. If it comes an ace high flop, can Berridge represent top set for Kylin? Easy game, huh? Here comes the Hollywood. That's the end of that one. Very tough. I'm putting a straddle on to try and help Richard. Look at this. From earlier on, they were playing every hand. Yeah, and Peter with the Cowboys this time. That's another pot that's not going to get big. Yeah, it's a nice card for Jan Peter. He loses only to aces or a queen. I'm going to check it here too, yeah. Maybe Berridge is going to bet the river. That's what he was thinking when he checked. Both check. Jan Peter bets. And that is the end. Maybe they'll change the lineup after the break. There's a few people on the waiting list. Drink off the table, sir.
Okay. One.
Popped from Berridge. 4 workers, the bottom end. Jack 10-10 deuce, not a hand I recommend to play. Not even for 100. Look at that. He puts it in bad. Sees a flop. Comes out a big favourite. Just give it up, Berridge.
Yes, ma'am.
I agree. Bit like they used to do on the 48-hour game. Every couple of hours, get them off. Bring in the action players. Who would you vote off if it was up to you guys?
Let's know the bullets. Raise the button. Okay.
So what price for Berridge to raise the pot when it gets to him? There it is. Any 4. Full weight. Berridge flop top pair. Jan Peter with a gut shot. Over cards. $2,200 to bet. Jan Peter involved. This guy's a heads up. Beautiful card for Berridge. He's checked for deception. Jan Peter can't win unless he bets. He's not afraid to stick a bet in. But not this time. Against Berridge. A man had a stab. Guys, there's going to be a 15-minute break. I'm off to get a coffee. I'll see you in 15.
It's a only.
Hast du gesehen, dass ich geblufft habe? Hast du gesehen, ich habe geblufft oder was? So? Ja, hast du noch was gesagt? Hast du
Hey guys, welcome back.
Du hast gesagt, Jan immer blufft, hast du gesagt.
Part 2 of
Hast du gesagt? Ich weiß nicht.
That's fast.
So,
the PLO 100-100 PLO.
Nice stuff.
Richard Berridge leading the game.
Check, chop.
46,000 down. We do have a new player coming. Nick Hilperso, a regular high stakes player in the UK, all around the world.
a big blind.
Is that better? Sorry. They reset it every time I leave the room.
Big blind.
No, they have not confirmed the lineup. There's about 20 people on the list for the game tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how they decide who's coming on the stream.
3, 4, 5 race, 306 balls.
So Berridge is still here,
8 balls.
but he is leaving shortly.
This one? Busy one.
Federholt 100% is involved. Took it bottom 2 in a gut shot.
6 bets, 1,200.
Berridge top pair.
Easy with top pair.
7 balls.
The game will start this evening at 8:30. The biggest pot in the next 20 hands, I'm going to say, will be... Oh, well, Berridge is in, so it could be 40k.
3 bets,
But once Berridge leaves, I put the biggest pot at
8 checks,
5k.
5,100.
Berridge turns nuts. Not going to get action.
8 balls.
Well, maybe this is a turning point for Berridge.
Round of straddle. Should I start?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow, we've got them all to confirm. A round of straddles. That will liven it up. Standard auto pot. Right, you got the auto fold. Auto pot button for Berridge. Yeah, and Peter is definitely not folding.
Defending my blind.
Yep. Only way to keep it.
Berridge v Jan Peter. Yeah, it's just going to go check.
1,500.
Should be enough to take it. Oh, there it is. 1,300. It's 2 in a row. Can he take a hat trick? Can he win a big pot?
Straddle.
So if you're just joining us, we're playing 100 PLO. There's a round of compulsory straddles. We started at 1:30 this afternoon. It is now 5 o'clock in the evening.
6 rates, 800, 7, 800.
Got about 2.5 hours left.
Up. 1 gold, 2 gold. 3 gold, 4 gold.
Well, Chen fold. Did Chen fold here? 400. Their heads up.
6 check.
Well, it's not a bad flop. Up and down with a flush draw.
Oh, 2000.
Oh, they've changed his name. Daimir. Maybe it's easy to pronounce. But we just called 5 on the turn.
6 check.
Doesn't change Demir's hand. Will you take a free card? If Berich has anything, he always bets. So if you're playing against him,
6 check.
it would be a good idea to bet the turn. Gives you more chances to win the pot. This is 3 in a row for Berich if Demir checks. But he can't win the pot if he checks. He has king high.
4000.
Oh, he's got the game. Pulled the trigger. Can't get rid of Berich. Does he just want to donate 4k to a horrible board?
What? What is this?
Oh, look at that, Berich. It's more of a hero call with 2 pair, but it's 3 in a row. 12k pot.
Oh,
I'll put you on the draw, so.
It is live, but we are on a half an hour delay. Well, they might only be small pots, but it all helps. 3 in a row. In a row? Reading your post. 3 in a row.
Kolleg, wat doe je? Kolleg. 20 jaar en kolleg.
No problem, you will laugh, thank you.
So, ist jetzt 4 Uhr, darf ich, ja? Okay. Ist okay. Wenn du sagst, okay.
That's okay.
Sag 4 Uhr.
Thank you. Where's my dinner? I'm not very hungry.
I just have to remind myself to eat. I feel like shit. You lose your appetite. Yeah.
Berich double straddled.
10 hours yesterday without eating. I didn't realise.
Kai Lin on the button. Aces 1 suit. Pots it up. 2k to play. As long as he doesn't have quads, he's in.
Look, call. Okay, call. Okay.
Well, the Berich fold this.
Pass.
Surely. He had Queen 10 6 deuce, so if he did, discipline. Maybe he thought he can't win 4 in a row. No, he did call. Nice flop for aces. Nice check. Safe board. Berich picked up outs.
3000.
I think Lin is going to call 1 street to Berich. He's got the bare ace of diamonds as well. But it is a paired board. He knows Berich is dangerous. He'll know that he may have to call 10k on the river. That's a great card for Berich to bet and take this pot. All draws got there.
7.5.
When you're calling on the turn against a player like Berridge who's in the hole and is aggressive, you've got to know with certain cards that are going to come on the river if you're prepared to call this river bet. They are begging for straddles. They've tried, they've got a round of straddles in. I think it's a fantastic bet by Berridge. It's a very tough spot for Kai Lin. When he raises pot, his range is so narrow. It's very near on impossible to call it off just with aces here. Berridge should have a straight, if not a full house here, more often than not. He is punting, that's for sure. It's a big call. The only reason he might call this is because it's Berridge and is on tilt, but Berridge's story is stacked up. It's check, check, flop, bet turn, bet river. Pretty unlucky for Berridge there not to get that through.
On the side, please. Press.
这牌越大越有下。
对，我跟你去就3八了，这个送钱给你了，你不付的我来帮你付的。
那不能行。
One of the players at the table that would normally be folding.
我不打就是想 sorry。
Yeah, see, they're just talking with Sam. He's explaining against that player who's playing tight. It's a big call for him. Nick Hill-Persaud coming to the table shortly.
Yeah.
6 rates, 1,000.
Berridge is a very successful businessman and a high stakes sports bettor. The money he's losing, he puts more on a horse or a football match. He loves the action, doesn't mind action, but he likes to receive action when he gives action.
That's all, yeah.
I believe he has an insurance company. Let's pop 8,500. He likes to put people to the test just for fun, because he can, a bit like Leon. Demir with top two, flush draw and 2 pair. Pair, 2 pair, and an up and down. Nut flush draw for Kai Lin. With a gut shot.
Okay, money plan.
He's going to check it. Only 7s in the deck. Brick. Check mark for our man in seat 1, I believe.
Okay. License. Can assign that's very large. Can't do that. Object. Super. Okay, good.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I think
Down 7.
Queen.
King.
Yeah, it's PLO.
Okay.
Yeah, Berridge is having fun.
You win.
He'll have fun, laugh and joke. It's only money at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And there it is, just as he was getting a comeback, he's dropped a bit further down. 50k in the hole. Volo is 20k in the hole. Kailin, the big winner, and Chen. Yesterday was the day for the Brits and Tony G. Today the Austrians are taking the money. It's the first pot he's not raised pre. Why didn't he win? Because he didn't have the best hand. First card out for Trickett was the 9. 9 queen queen, 2 players with a queen. He's got to avoid a jack, a 10, an 8, a 3 or a deuce. He's bet here to see who calls. And when he gets 2 callers, well, Javed might just put it in. No, he's only got 1 over to the 9. So once it goes call and pot, Trickett knows he can just get out the way. He's got the worst full house. Once Javed calls, he knows Javed's got a queen here, and when Berridge raises, he knows Berridge minimum has a queen, if not already a made full house. So Trickett's going to fold. He knows it's Berridge, he knows it's a bit tilty. Now if Javed didn't call the 1000, it could be a different scenario for Sam. He just puts him on a queen and he knows Javed hasn't flopped the house. With Javed in the middle, it's a tough spot for Sam, but I'm pretty sure he's folding this. Yes, it's a flop full house, but with the action, 4 card PLO, you have a lot to avoid. She wants to give Berridge a spin. I'm really surprised at Sam here. No, you have to use 2 cards in your hand. You can't use 1, you can't use 3, you have to use 2 to make the best 5 card hand. Well, he's got the other queen to fold, so all he's got to dodge is a jack, 10 or 3. They're running it twice. Maybe Trickett did it to give Berridge a spin. So good luck to him. He's pretty sure the other player didn't flop a full house. Berridge is running bad as well. I think the other player had a deuce and an ace, so it's 1 to Trickett. He's on a free roll for the other half of the pot, so when they run it twice, it's 2 turns and 2 rivers. They split the pot in half. Oh, they haven't run it twice. No point running it twice if you're in the hole, either win or lose. Trickett in a tricky situation, decides to give Berridge a spin. He gets there.
2 picks. Yeah.
Well, that's Berridge done. 70k. Nick Persaud come to the table.
Running good.
I guess he asked him if he wanted to run it twice, Sam, giving him the option.
And 1 pick.
Berridge said no. Either I get 40k, 50k, or I do my stack. Well, that's killed the game. Wonder who's going to be the pre-flop raiser now. I think Jan Peter Yachman might start coming to life.
Sorry guys.
Beste Hand seit 2 Stunden.
Wie Krieg? Nur warum kennen wir Sport?
Oh, Jan-Peter Jachmann. Kyle Lynn will think this is a good flop. Oh, Sam said he wants to run it once. I can't hear the audio that well. There you go. Before showing the cards. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Sam and Richard are good friends. Well, the flush has come. Kylin. It's a different story to when he was facing a bet from Berridge. What do you think, Jens? Who's going to raise now? Just Jan Peter?
He paid 100 for massage.
Ciao. So the biggest pot in the next 10 hands, my prediction is under 5k. At least they've kept the straddles going.
We have a list, yeah, and people want to play, yeah? You know? Ah, good.
Nice hand for Chen. King Jack 10-9. Maybe Tricky will start coming to life a bit. Now they can control the table without Berridge going pop, pop, pop every time before him. Top 2 for Chen. Up and down for Nicholson. So straight now for Chen. Nicholson in bad shape.
Yeah.
Here he is, Nick Hill-Perceau. The world-renowned Nick Hill-Perceau. Loves the bit of the PLO, regular in the big games in London. Loves to give action. Knows what he's doing.
I've been on the social. I've been looking down the van.
Letzter Start. Ja, ist einfach.
Strudel, oder?
Strudel.
20 Jahre nur Collect.
Muss. Die Anna schon da, nass, Anna schon da.
Oh!
Anna schon da.
Aces double suited from the big blind, pumps it up. Now Javed has got King's 1 suit.
Good hand, good hand.
7k. He's calling. Queen 10-8-7 for Jan Peter. Loves these kind of hands. This is a live cash game. The new guy, Nick Hill-Perceau. for Jan Peter. 2 backdoor nut flush draws for Demir, and Javed in trouble. Look at this check. He prayed Javed had some of that with a short stack. It's paired to jack. It's so horrible when you flop the nuts and then instantly pairs the board. We can still see that Jan Peter's still a massive favourite. Doesn't want to see an ace or a jack. He doesn't know it, but he doesn't want to see a spade either. 5,000 the pot. How would Demir play this? It's been checked on 3 streets. He may think jacks are good. Jan Peter might stick a bet for value here, and he could get paid off. He should know that Javed hasn't got a hand with that stack size. If he had something, he would have bet this turn. I like this by Jan Peter. He's getting paid off here.
Aspinalls.
I'm pretty sure.
Apostrophe S, double L.
Wow, he's giving it up. It's gone check, check, check. All 3 streets. Jan Peter will be happy to take the pot though. So he sat down with 10k. Nick straight in the action. Nick had a nice session in the 50-50 PLO last night up in the VIP room. He did re-raise with the ace 5-3. He was the raiser pre. Javed, 3 tens with 2 overs. Half pot. Jan Peter with an overpair and diamonds. Now Javed hasn't played many pots. You don't want to be chasing flush draws on paired boards. The bet was 1,000, not 5,000. So the pot size is wrong there. What do you have here? Not really sure what Jan Peter wants to think about here, that Javed hasn't played many hands at all. Sam's made his money. Doesn't see any real value in the game.
Kenneth hade
Philip Forge.
Ja, Kenneth hade.
100, 100, 200 straddle.
Weiß nicht genau.
No, I think you mean am I at home working? Or am I in the casino? If I told you that, what can I tell you? I'm sitting in the comfort of my own home. I'm watching this on the screen. Modern technology.
Felici, 4-5. 4-5.
What happened?
Huh?
Someone winning?
I just had a very good day.
Business? Business?
Court case that went on for 2 years. Who did that? This is me? Yeah. So don't wait till the end. Who did? Okay. You do good. What do we say? Little bastard.
死皮蛋、菊花、莲藕花，我给你捏的那个，你给我弄10个没了。
不要来张老 K 票了。你对钱帮我一下。Flash do 5s. Yeah.
You're so happy, aren't you? You're going to get on the piss now, aren't you?
I'm so happy.
You're just going to get on the piss now, aren't you? Get a bottle of champagne. Get a bottle. Dom Perignon, anybody?
Yeah, let's have a bottle of Dom Perignon.
Get a
Yeah,
bottle
that's
of
good. I'll have a glass.
We'll have a glass of Dom Perignon.
Very good time.
By the way, get the 2004 because the 2005 it tastes like rat's piss. 2004 only, please.
I love Nick. He's
It's hard
too
to get
funny.
the offer.
He's great to have around. The game is at the King's Casino in Rozadov.
A nice bottle of Dom. A crisp, cold glass of Dom Perignon. Then we can gamble, eh?
Just outside the Czech Republic.
Yeah, but
You don't need Xanax for this. You
I
just
mean-
need to watch this game, huh?
some do more for the game, some don't.
Yeah,
I don't want to say.
True. Let's not name names. We have no complaints with Richard, but you know he's on the timeout at the moment. He lost every hand.
Nick Hill, Perso, ladies and gentlemen.
Top set versus Nut Straight versus
Hill liven the game up. Banter, excuse me, banter-wise.
I didn't
Border of Germany and Czech Republic.
No, but with me, did you? You didn't. I mean, it was just like next thing you know, the clock getting dealt, and you were doing this. Last night, yeah. Every hander.
I did like this.
Yeah, yeah.
And
He
he
did
did
like
like
this,
this.
and he did like this.
Photographer. It's a bit high tech.
Make 8 hands.
Welcome if you just joined us. The Omaha action is going to be going for another 2 hours. 100-100 with a 200 straddle. Tonight, 100-100 Hold'em. Better Holt's in the building.
So someone got to jail?
No.
He said
He had a disagreement with somebody, and he sued them and he won. So it's not like it's not like anything amazing.
600.
but really cold, yeah?
Very cold, please. Very cold.
Very cold, not like...
You can always listen to the German stream, my friend. Go to livestream.com/Poker Room Kings and enjoy Jens in the German box. So there's not going to be many big pots. No Czech Coronas. It's all in euros here.
1500.
Big Paso with a flush draw.
Has to be very cold.
Straight flush draw for Javed folds. We need action. Dealer.
I quite like it because sometimes someone's just there on the phone and they can run back and play the hand if they want. It doesn't change
Better
a
take
lot.
the blinds if you want.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, I mean, because...
But what happens if you're playing a long session for 10 hours, you want to go for lunch?
No, we're talking about this table, no, not the other.
Oh, right.
Not like...
Not like the other tables.
600.
You know where they do that? In Barcelona.
Yeah, I heard in Barcelona they used to do
If
it.
you, I think you have one time you have a break for some dinner.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Apart from that, if you go for a cigarette, they'll...
Yeah, because they want to...
It's good. In some ways, it's good. Check.
6 check. 1
Check.
check. One bet 1000.
I want to bluff if you check. Why you bluff first? When you bluff first, it's Stani's love.
That was very good. Right. Great. Speaks for about 90 seconds, at least 8 hours. We'll go.
500.
Wonderful. Yeah, 2004 from Mr. Ernst. Let's see. Yeah, please. I have an ice bucket, so or maybe
It'll all go straight away.
It'll all go. Yeah, forget the ice bucket. Who wants a glass? Put the hand
just
up.
put it in his mouth.
Yeah.
500.
Oh, sorry. Would you like a glass? You? You
No,
jump
thank
back
you.
here. Yeah?
Sure.
One. No? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
You too?
Darling, 5 glasses, please. 6. Oh, yeah, 6.
Now we're making drunk.
Champagne.
Don't drink and drive.
German and English. You come and do German here.
Good horse, right?
3 bets, 2,000. 5 gold. 7 gold.
Sorry, just had to go into the German box for a bit. Okay, she's coming back. What can I tell you? She's going to come and deal. So Nicholson with the straight.
6,600.
Top 2 for Jan Peter.
Eight bets, 10,000.
Just trying to get confirmation for this lineup tonight. Still a mystery. Maybe they're going to draw straws. Hoka poka. So Sam Trickett's in a good mood. He's just had a nice message.
That looks to be superb.
Jungle Man is here. Martin Cabrill is here. Daniel Pidham is here. Come on, Jan Peter. Just throw the hand away. Not really sure what you're thinking about. Chicken dinner. Chicken salad. Winners can have dinners. So just really one loser in the game right now. Richard Berridge, the big loser.
2 here.
Trickett, Chen and Kai Lin. The victors so far. For an Omaha game, it's been quite small.
High place, 1,000.
All I know is they need fresh blood. There is a lineup. We've recommended that we change a player at the table.
Cheers. Cheers.
So, to your success.
Cheers.
这个双人道的第一位大概5万底。
Ballers.
这一家
Alert.
3000块钱1万5。最后面那个家伙领1万块。这个小年轻1万块。年轻2万。2万底。另外那个家伙他有2万块，领1万多，1万5。那是我赢最多。我赢4万。
Yavid using his image to try and take this pot. You can see everyone's involved in a conversation. Usually means they're not interested in the hand. Tony G did definitely play yesterday. He was the big winner.
还想实自己的能力。
He was plenty of banter at the table between him and Leon and Rob. Probably the best live stream game we've had last night. On your bike. Chen. Lovely high-low hand. This is Omaha High. Bear ace of spades.
Jedes Mal, wenn mal, habe ich mal gefloppt.
You can watch it again. Just go back into the log on their Twitch channel, or you can go onto YouTube. It's all there.
你在比赛？不是啊。
有用吗？来，有用。划出来才2对垒的，他那家不要了。
93 hands. 4:30, 1:30 we started. We had a slight break. 4 hours. It's not bad. 20 odd hands an hour.
还有2个的垒的话，流动建起来了。
100 with a €200 straddle. Pot limit Omaha. Unfortunately for Richard, it's another bad day in the office. I mean, he does like a gamble. He was taking plenty of them, but he missed all his draws, and if he was against draws, they hit. But that's Omaha. It's a very swingy game. The white chips are 100. The purple chips or mauve chips are 500. The yellows are 1,000, and the green chips are 5k. King, Queen 8, Jack 10, 9 with spades for Kai Lin. Top 2 for Demir. Kai Lin on a bit of a heater today. $1,200. Yeah, you've got to call one street. Completes the straight for Kylan. 2 flush draws there, he'll protect his hand. There it is. He's asked how much is in the pot.
You know the big guy.
Yeah. What's the name of the guy that runs the kitchen?
His name is Brando.
Marlon Brando.
Marlon Brando.
Yeah. That's his first name.
Spade on the river.
Yeah, he's
No change. But Kai will just check behind, I'm pretty sure.
He's not the chief cook, but he's one for the St. Ephraim food and beverage manager, and for the guests too.
He knows exactly what's good and what's not good.
Kai Lin's not betting.
Meine Freunde, die kennen spielen, normal spielen. Nahtstraße, Ufleisch, schau mal.
Yeah, take the money, honey. Another 10k in his stack.
Meine Freunde, die kennen dich.
Tough cake today.
Turn gespielt? Ja, Turn, ja?
这打过来他有定力，这脸，他真的会弹进去。
Alright, let's liven this game up. Come on, let's get a big pot. Let's get some players on tilt.
Heller in the super form.
Very rare to see Omaha action like this. Look at this for Trickett. Well, for me the best starting hand is Ace Ace Jack 10 double suited, but I'll take Ace Ace King Queen 1 suit. Generally they can leave, but it's generally if they're losing they can leave. If they're winning, they should play and see the game through. Bare ace of hearts for Kylin. He's got a top pair and a gut shot. Calls one street. Good thing about playing against with Kylin, if he raises it, I mean, you know where you are. Calling.
So I hope Mourinho will be
If he
sacked
bets,
in
he's
the
got
week.
it. It's a good card for him to have a stab with bare ace, but is Trickett going to try and take this away? No. He knows Kylin had a form of draw, more than likely. Now he knows he's probably good and doesn't need to bet. Exactly. Just showed a hand. If Kylin bets, he'll be folding.
Ace off. You'll be good to kick up. Too good. No need to bluff.
Das war Spaß. Nicht gesehen? König 2.
As you mentioned, it's one of the opponents.
Genetic, yeah. Not being very discreet, correct? You know,
That's right.
Ich glaube, ich muss blind spielen. Besser. Ich muss blind spielen.
Take it.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, ich kann nicht.
Achso.
Vielleicht schlechte Karte.
Maybe the straddles have stopped. Looks that way.
6, 12. 7, 8, 1.
Dom Perignon. Not 2004 either.
Raise 400.
Kylin.
Was
No, Yachman's not going to call. His mate's not going to call.
3, 4, 4.
Deal me out. Yeah, should be leading the turn. Yeah, you're not wrong. They should have done a drinking game. It's always good if you get caught bluffing. You have to do a shot. It's always the best game.
Are you playing or?
Straddle. You can't pull.
Nick's calling for him. He said, "I'll straddle." It's not even on him.
1, 4.
Well, Nick's called for him blind. He's only got aces with 1 suit.
5, 6.
This has been a quarter before. 26 or 21 maybe. What did you say? 2600. Pumped it up. Don't like this call from Jan Peter. Basically just calling to flop a flush.
Enemy gleaming.
It's folded queens. Not look at this. Jan Peter Yachman runs like a god. The Trickett's not going to do too many chips here. He might take a little stab here, but as soon as Jan Peter puts a chip in the pot, Trickett switched off.
He won't like this kind of board anyway, because Jan Peter's range is going to include 8, 9, 10s, 10 jacks, 7, 6, 5s, those kind of hands. He might have a little... Oh, he's had a big stab to see where he is. Look at that. Christmas for Jan Peter. It's going to be 3k more to call. Yeah, it should have check folded. It's got to hit a runner club for 3k.
Maybe.
Oh, Jan Peter, yeah. 24,000 in the middle. Absolutely blessed. Calling a 3-bet with ace 10, 7, 4, 1 suit. Flops golden. And has Sam leading out into him. Sam knows he could have checked. Folded there. Even said it. I don't think he cares right now. He's in a good mood. He's just got some good news. Club for the sweat.
Okay.
Oh, he's got out. An ace or an 8.
One card.
It would be brutal. Oh my God! Jan Peter Jackman must be feeling sick.
That was a juicy one.
This is a... Call the poker police. Well, he couldn't fold for 3k more, that's for sure. And Jan Peter Jackman, I'm trying to pick his jaw up off the floor. Blessed.com, a 24k pot.
I'll check fold.
Instead of check folding, he bets pot, has to call off the other 3k. The man is in his zone, you know, he's in that aura, he's in a good mood, things are happening for him, he's had good news. Oh, you got to feel for Jan Peter there. This is on a 30-minute delay. Yeah, here we go. Let's get this game pumped up. I mean, he's got a hand. It looks like he's a bit on tilt, but that is brutal. Nick thinks that Jackman could be tilting. Two Brits and a German to the flop. 10, 10, 5. Horrible for Jan Peter. Yeah, he doesn't need to bet it. Gutter ball for Nick. With a nut flush draw, he'll have a stab. Once Jan Peter checks this flop, he knows he's never going to get raised. If he wanted to call with a pair, good luck to him. He can barrel the river.
So good since I've been...
No, trick it C-bet's not bad at all, but he knows it can hit his range. But if he kind of had like jacks or kings or something, he just decided I'll bet. If he's got it, it's 3k more. I can hit runner, and if I check any bets, I have to fold. So that's what he did. We don't know what the good news is. Saying that somebody owed him money and he's been forced to pay. We don't know. He seems excited. It should be all over Ian's range. It's exactly what I thought. Especially to have called a raise and then call a 3-bet. What does Scotty do? Yeah, I think he enjoys the sun and the golf. Crazy daisy. Aces double suited. Jan Peter going nowhere. He's got the nut flush draw. Yeah, sick, huh? Oh, he did have equity to call, but still, you're going to get yourself into a bit of trouble.
a lot of the time. As it happens, he flopped golden. Javed with the overpair. Then that flush draw. Jan Peter has a flush draw, a pair, and a set for our man in seat 1. He's only got 9.5k.
Yeah, big hand on favourite.
You say, two pair, I'm lucky. Oh, three.
How did you?
There it is, he stuck it in. Javed's going to give him a spin. These two guys are heads up.
Yeah.
Quite a few clubs already out.
No idea. I was just in my head.
Two pairs?
Yeah.
I'm lucky. It's always three.
In my head, I was like going, no heart, yes. And then I was just like, yeah, to go. I was convinced you had heart. So, yeah, I've been running since I got here. I've been so lucky. I haven't really had lost my whole life.
Javed's in a pot.
Some days it goes like that, right?
And he's a dog. Not many clubs left. King, no good. Got to find an ace or a club. It doesn't pair the board. No. And Demir wins a pot.
哇，这牌冤枉了，3点勾他妈全部
Jan
赢
Peter
的，
signing his life away.
全部我两家给我都赢，赢5万块。
对啊，你做小钱，我发觉你亏的小一点。
对，
你不像以前了。
那以前完全不一样了。
你以前说你现在大。
对。
啊。
8:30 tonight, it's the Hold'em. They're back. 2.5 hours to go until the action.
That's your equivalent of the day.
Quite a few 90k pots yesterday. I think the confirmed biggest pot last night was 92,500 euros. So if that was your guess, you got a goodie bag coming your way from the King's Casino. They got new hoodies out, the summer hoodies. We gave away 2 seats to the online Grand Prix on Party Poker. If you guessed how Rob would end the day, you win one of those seats. If he plays tonight, we'll give some more away. Just need to get permission that I'm allowed to give how many I can give. But I'm sure it's okay. Jan Peter Yachman, this is a great starting hand. Jack 10, 9, 8, double suited. One of the best starting hands you can get. Well, Yachman should be raising this. Oh, you bet it, sorry. It's been called. 9. Spade's good enough. You should get paid off here. Bet like 1,500. Never check there. This player's betting every time he's got the flush. And you should have done that on the turn. Yeah, Peter will just call. His confidence gone. Setup's very good here. On Sam.
我做百家乐才能马上发展这个
不一样。
不要跟他，You're around.
我早3-5年前我也会
发现你以前不会发现。
5年前。现在做餐馆做了，年纪也大，考虑的东西也多。
Sometimes there's action every day for like 3 weeks and then just get moved around with it. Decent game. Nice size, nice action.
3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 4, 8,
2
4,
card now again.
1, 4.
The end of the board.
What's too
It's just holding. No limit. It's can be a nice game sometimes. That one we was watching on TV, wasn't it? Wasn't a bad Texas Hold'em game.
Yeah. Yeah, it needs more blinds or antes or something. Yeah. That's quite good.
Yeah.
Just don't want to make it too easy to do nothing.
Yeah.
1,100.
But like everyone thinks that's 10 because there's already going to be that much.
Yeah, and she's very good for the game. It just encourages you to play a bit like a fish as well, doesn't it?
Pick up 90 quid, that's why. If the blinds are 10, 25, whatever, you can pick up 135, 100 whatever quid. Just
And it's fine to call raises.
also, it's you're deep, and plus, you get such a good price every single time.
Maybe we should just do it all the time.
I think the holding is so needed. I don't know why they've done it. It must be a reason why it's not done.
All the casinos.
It's waiting for their king, isn't it?
买花买了给你卡进去了，说什么？
你是个累，你是个累。
这刚才给你卡进去。哎，不是，
逼这个，你是三角老 A 呀？
对啊，我一对肩，
我操！
不是给你卡进去了吗？
Yeah.
对啊，给你卡进去了，那好取的是啊。
对啊。
对啊。
Waiting to
我怎么会骗你的？我不会骗你的，你会骗我会骗你的啦。
Uncle will probably play the same way as they do already, and it will be a bit better. Just good for them.
你是这个买一下吗？
more in their favour a little
还
bit.
卡个
But
皮呢？在干嘛？我知道明明你是三角老 A 了，
我负责
to be fair,
你定下来绝对是不对。
我什么都有付的。
我就考虑10
西藏老中脸上嘛。
200. You decided 300.
that's good.
That's good, though. Couple of words.
Pocket tens.
So some 7. Banana. Nuts.
Pocket tens,
我们最后给你加一大就好了。
那这个高跟进去就赢
我把它给你卡进去，给你运气。我老婆其他你也买一张的，
你打对不对？
对啊。
It's too early to be messing around. Just want to have
买一张的。
some food, relax.
Not yet. Bit late.
那个江面对那个可以雷，我就感觉雷飞的。那你看到就是你会见的那一天一
还有顺便的，
对，南雷嘛。
还有顺便的，哪里知道你一定没顺便？
No, not dozed off. Gone out to some fresh air before I doze off. In the 7-proof boxes, we get quite stuffy. And then there's not much action.
那对高进去，那我们就希望2个人也差不多，那就牛了。
Jan Peter
第2名，也第3名了。 那就80那个赢了，真的是冤了。
So, a lot of Germans confirmed in the lineup this evening. Jan Peter down 15k. Trickett cleaning up again. Jin K. Lin, the big winner so far. Roughly about an hour left on the stream. King 8-7, 3 pairs for Jan Peter. 2 pair and a flush draw for Nicholson. Heads up to the turn.
你那个垒起来，我知道你的老天使欧嘛，那个牌。
The 9, a scare card.
带一种颜色。
None of these players really betting scare cards. Who's the most famous German? Well, I'd say Federholz now. Hitler. I think Federholz may have gone above Plus Heinz, World Series winner. The English Queen is probably the most famous German.
就是你穿了啊，还半个小时。
半个小时要冲刺的，你不要老是。
Back just in time for a straddle.
这样的。
要晚一点，年纪大。
跟他straddle?
So it's interesting he can straddle when they're dealing the other player in. Very interesting. They deal you in. One of the players questioned it.
Top line.
Okay.
Come on, we need a big three-way all-in. Top set versus a wrap versus up and down with a flush draw. That'd be a nice pot to get the money in. It's a killer card. First to bet, take it. Not many of these players look like they're going to bet. Check mark with Trickett.
跟以前的风格不一样了嘛。
Straight's going to win it. €900. That'll pay for the champers.
当我万一了，我差万一撞了，这个我险我问的这个多好，对不对？风雨兼上嘛，10年5年搞下来，能有多少钱？
你比我年龄小得多了。
小得多。
你家？
比你大一级嘛，少一级嘛，我也属龙，你也属龙，大一轮嘛，64啊，64年，大一轮。
So
满大一轮都不止了。
Federholtz
51年，我属老虎。
老虎的。
Martin Cabril are in the lineup tonight. Mads is in the lineup. Daniel Pidham. We need Leon in the game. We need Tony G. Top set for Kylin with the up and down straight draw. Not a bad flop. Unfortunately for him, nobody has anything to contend with. I don't think Liv's here.
700.
We all want Tony. Tony and Leon. Just saw Rob. Rob's not playing tonight. Maybe back in action tomorrow.
那个我还是有运气的，我那个中国那个还好，我退出来不搞房产。好的话，我这30年都白干了，还欠多少钱我自己不知道。
继续留下去，停掉吧。
So if you're one of the Germans and you want to watch the German stream, it's all on live stream.
马上不参加了，是吧？
你没投对，
完了我退出来了。
Aces, 1 suit, Yachman pumps it up.
运气总还有人，什么我那他日子，我本来想大的。
Dixon.
对，人生有的时候。
Kings and a suit. 10-8-6-5. Nicholson. Can we find a firework flop? King Queen flop. Top set for Nick Purcell on a rainbow board. He'll be checking this. Jan Peter will like this flop. Pretty sure he's going to bet it. Now he's checked. Diamond on the turn, gives an up and down to Nicholson. Now if you're Nick, if everyone checked this flop, I would be betting the turn.
敲我着急想一想球，命也没办法。本来我
但
那个道理是富贵的命，现在就冲不上来，我就说。
Yeah, and Peter now. What penny beat? He's checked the flop. He's got to fold the turn. Yeah.
讲老实话的。
5 on the river. Nick could get a few chips. 6 gives him the check mark. He's checked to check call. 3-4's got there. Some random 8-9s. Check, check. Top set's going to win it. 5,500. How can you join the game? Just send some money to the cage. Send them an email. Tell them you want to play, and you'll be put on the list.
你后面这几年去中部跟你去的对，我出了泰国了，我找去我爷的那个我
Wie viel für Chinesisch jetzt?
Ja.
Ja, bring ihn ab, sorry.
Jetzt mit der Karte.
Schluss, Ruhe, Ruhe.
So it's interesting in the Czech Republic, of course, they speak Czech, German, and English. So all three languages are allowed to be spoken at the table. Nice hand here for Demir. Jumping to raise this up. It's kind of hand that if you hit it, you can maybe get on, and if you miss, you can get away, and you're the aggressor in the pot. Well, it's a 10 Jack King. Mini wrap for Yachman, no spades. They do take your blinds in the cash game. Top two. Interesting, he wants to check flop, bet turn. Yeah, Peter raising it up, representing, and if he gets called, red weakness, he's got outs. Yeah, Peter will like that. Yeah, Peter aces at one suit. Might get one street out of Demir. I know, Demir's got clubs as well. I didn't see that. Ace of clubs on the turn. And yeah, Peter knows that he's just gotten to fold top two pair. I love that card. Not really a good card for Demir to bet. Yeah, Peter trying to make out he's missed all his draws. 1,500. Surely he's not thinking of calling. We've seen him do worse. It's going to call. Well, Jan knows he's winning.
Aces.
When a guy thinks that long and calls, aces are going to be good most of the time.
5 a.m. drum plate. What you imagine?
Round of cello? Or you wanna trick somebody? No?
That's from me.
Okay, the Strams are on. Queen Jack 10-9, double suited. Lovely starting hand for Nick. Pumps it up to 800. Wow. He just wins it pre-flop.
Very nice.
Very nice start. Nice. Gracias. Diese Karte gratis. Yes.
Straddle.
No.
Was no? Wir haben one round Straddle bisher.
Ja, du sagst, jemand kann ja.
Oh Mann, ehrlich, du brauchst gar nicht mitspielen hier. Ich schwöre dir. Ehrlich, du brauchst gar nicht mitspielen. Wir machen immer Runde Straddle. Einzige, der nicht will, ist hier.
Running a straddle, he hasn't straddled.
Vergiss es. Der Mann sitzt. Bist du nur zum Essen hier? Essen und trinken oder atmen?
Pala, was ist so Pala? Ja, du jemand so,
Ehrlich,
also
du.
so einmal
Nick is just
Breathes our air. He
looking
doesn't
confused.
play. He doesn't. He's only for drinking and not even. Fuck is going on?
Aussage, so Sage ist so,
Wir
ja.
haben immer gesagt, Runde Straddle. Jeder macht mit, nur er plötzlich.
Yeah, and get a bit frustrated.
Aber es muss nicht, nein, es ist viel Action.
Ja.
Richtig gute Action hier, muss ich sagen. Bravo.
Checky.
Richtig, das ist German High Roller, ich fast gesagt. Lächerlich.
It's a nice board for aces.
Action 500.
Ja, das ist schön. Cool. Meine Nase gut. Ja.
Wir können auch hier eine Puppe hinsetzen. Wir können Madame Tussaud, was? No, just someone just sitting there.
Gute
Doesn't matter.
Sage, ja. Gute
Doesn't
Sage.
make change. Play every three rounds, one hand. It's very communicative.
Hetzelfde. Stiba ist da, Stiba. Ich bin wie hoch?
Jetzt 100.
Wollte ich? Ja, Arme. Ja, Arme.
Ja, unbedingt. Das reiße ich ab. Keine Action. Geht nicht.
Basteln. Immer gute Karte.
Warte, alleine als
I asked the Germans who is the most famous German. Einstein. I think he's just mad at himself. He just wants action. It's 4 cards because it's PLO. So the straddle finds aces on 1, 2. Who knows? Why not Google it? Who is the most famous German? Ah, Hitler's Austrian.
Die Hand gesehen eben.
So the Germans are telling me.
Die Hand gesehen schon mit dem Rana. Sehr gut. Sehr gut.
Top set for Demir. Trick it. 2 pair and a flush draw. Demir only has 6.7k. See Trickett put it in with worse and get there. He's not in such bad shape. Just got to find a club. Jack on the turn, will give him a few extra outs.
Fucking 400 strokes off this, or
Well, instant service, just got to dodge it pairing the board. He's got blockers.
a deuce and a 6 and a deuce. It's hard to pair.
There it is, Sam Trickett, still golden. Good luck to him, that's what I say.
Getting embarrassing now.
He knows it himself. That's calling for chips.
Good team dog. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a fun afternoon. Spiked a little bit of action here and there. Hopefully there'll be plenty of action tonight in the Hold'em. Demir calls to 200. Chen just calls with ace king king 6. Discipline. See a flop if he hits, get the chips in. Javed with a nut flush draw. There's a paired board. You may bet here to see where he is. Folds. Trickett folds. Demir will fold, and Chen will definitely fold. I believe he was. He did do some football, but yeah, he was in plumbing or something like that. He started with 20,000. Trickett started with 20,000, and Richard started with 20,000. The rest of them started with 10. Yeah, Peter. Trying to pump this action. Trickett, nice little hand for working cards. But the good news is if one of these guys hits, they'll both be in the pot. Nuts for Yachman with the extension. Ace 4 deuce Demir, he is not running good. The man is doing chunks, 10k at a time. Trickett floating, which is quite interesting. Maybe he's just trying to catch Yachman. Well, it's paired the deuce. Demir now with the check mark. They are drawing dead.
The guy has only bet about twice in about 7 hours. It's crazy tight.
The
5 gives a high straight to Jan Peter, but they're going check, check, check. Jan Peter may pay off a bet from Demir. Well, Sam read weakness. The check by Demir worked. This could get Jan Peter. This could save Jan Peter calling a bet.
Dus voor de cashje dan?
Ja, schönes Dach. Ich warte.
Was warten? Warten hier viel.
Well, he's not folding a full house. He's called with much worse for much more.
Ja, ich weiß, aber weiter spielen, oder? Ja, ich weiter spielen.
Ja, später ist 0 mit der Runde, die der Fisch.
Ja, ja.
Das ist vorbei.
Well, with a tank call. The way the action's gone. Jan Peter's one of these guys. If he folds in it, he would have had the goods.
Fucking turn again. Unbelievable.
Then he won't be happy. He'll tip himself up. And if he calls and he loses, he'll tip himself up. So there is no plus side in this situation for Jan Peter.
Yeah.
Wow, den Platz kaufen.
也是高分哎，
Keine Chance, alle Buch.
现在也可以输掉了吧？对不对？没关系的呢，输掉也可以的，怎么赢了？
Now, Trickett could have filled up on the turn first to act and checked, hoping Jan Peter would bet the turn. So he's probably more worried about Sam Trickett than he is about Demir,
那赢了不可以
because
走
he
了
wouldn't
呢？
expect Demir to check a full house on the turn.
3-7 would be.
规定了呗。
Sam Trickett let out the flop. It's paired up, he checked. The rivers come, he's bet.
Looks like ace deuce, but what should I do? This thing I cannot
问
fold.
问他们那个知道。
He thinks Sam's got the ace deuce. You have to fold.
Looks like ace deuce.
Yeah, tank. So it looks like ace deuce and then pot it.
This hand I've got. This hand I've got.
Trickett.
No, it's completely different.
Now you got a chance, yeah?
Huh?
Now you got a chance, huh?
I thought I had a
Ace
completely
deuce
different
over there.
hand.
He didn't think it was over there for sure.
Someone has to have ace deuce. Look the flop. You know, I raised pre-flop. You know, I flopped the nuts. You know, it was and it's actually deuce.
Here comes
What
the choo-choo
fuck is
train.
going on?
Completely forgot what hand I had.
Unbelievable.
The wheels are come off. The game might liven
And
up.
then she calls and I still call. Wow.
Get Richard Berridge back. He could get out of it.
跟你盘3 pick 跟说是 pick 是吧？现在
Cool.
也怎么跑掉了？
Ich bin so verseucht jetzt.
赢了就不可以走了。
Bald Eckschluss. Eckschluss, hä?
到现在为止从来没见过一个人这个赢了他妈走掉的。这个
You gotta laugh.
I'm tired, man.
为什么要我？
Nice answer, nice answer.
Oh, that's funny.
那另外那个昨天也走了，然后
If you're rooming,
赢了不是赢了
be
10
paying you
万
for the next 10 weeks.
没有。
挣下来了，还没倒的信号。
Completely misread my hand. I thought I had the hand before. So you get 4 hours sleep in 2 days, right?
This is what we get. It's a 4 hours sleep today. Yeah.
Definitely thought it was only Sam that he had to beat.
Break. 1 hour left.
Come on, Jan Peter, pump it up. Oh,
Fuck this shit.
Raise 500.
I like Jan.
3 days.
Well, yeah, I was like, I called and then on the turn I realised I had jack high.
You went barrel.
I thought, why not now?
No, I'm in.
Why not?
Can't win it with Jack 10 high.
Jack 9 on 8. I like that hand. They flop quite good. Got a pair of flush draw. Do you think Jan Peter's a bit angry? 8:30, the Hold'em starts. Here's the deuce.
mark with Nick. He'll check it. No one's going to bet this. Nick will proudly show Jacks. Doesn't need to bet.
2 Pair.
Thanks the money, honey. So we are about another half an hour, 45 minutes left here. We'll take a dinner break. We'll be back for the Hold'em. Hopefully with lots of action. You never know. It's been a long day so far. Still 6 hours left. I think I'm going to go and take a Barocca. Me on a good day. Come on, Jan, just throw it away. You can't be in every hand. Good man. I know, we get dinner. Unbelievable.
That's all.
700.
Huh?
Sorry, no. 700.
700.
700.
Oh, Nicholson suited 1-8, aces 1 suit. Well, Nick's raging here because sorry, Kylin is solid. Doesn't want to give him a free flop when he's probably going to fold pre-flop to a raise. Well, I'll give you a clue. It's 6:45 in the evening now. Well, Nick can have a cheap stab here, but it's not the best flop to have a stab on. Well, Nick Perso. Ping the gut shot for the nut straight. He'll go 50. He liked 1500 last time he went for. But there are 2 flush draws there. Maybe he'll go a little bit more. Yeah, a bit more. 2k. Takes it down 2k at a time. Demir top 2 pair. When there's so much you have to avoid, there's no point calling that. $100 PLO. This is the afternoon session here at the King's Casino.
That's beautiful. Yeah, I went for a run. Did you? Yeah, that's killer, isn't it? Maybe not on my age.
Jan Peter. Can he squeeze a heart? No. Hold'em game starts.
Is it really good?
And nothing flashed.
In 2 hours.
Table?
check.
Yes.
It's fine.
Yeah. It's going to bet and win the pot. Who are these players? Well, in seat 1 you have not sure if it's a local businessman. Volodoro. Can't really pronounce it. Seat 2 is Yin Kylin. Seat 3 Jan Peter Yachman. In seat 4 is Chen Jamin. In seat 5 Nikhil Perso. Seat 6 Sam Trickett. In 7 and Nicholson in 8.
Koch. Bama. Rep Ice Tea.
Okay, einmal, medium. Lager Gemüse.
6 raise 500.
Nick's trying to get this game going. Build pots, take pots. You can see how weak they are. No one's trying to nick pots. If he senses weakness, he'll just bet. Just keep nicking the 2-3k pots. Chen, I think, going to flat call. Doesn't seem like a player that's going to want a 3-bet out of position and then have to build a huge pot. Want to get it stacking. He's worked too hard all day. He's too tight for that. Well, he's flopped the bottom end, a straight draw. He's got the bare ace of hearts. Nicked the pre-flop razor with a gut shot.
All red.
Yeah. Apparently. Still all red.
He's got a double gut shot now. Oh no, he doesn't. It's a 6, not a 5. Jan Peter. He's got up, down. With diamonds and hearts. Demir. Top pair with a queen high flush draw. Surely it's a fold. Yeah. Easy fold. Very tight game now. The last half an hour. I'll leave you guys with the action for 5 minutes.
Du bist was bezahle. Gut oder schlecht? Kann er gut?
Schon wieder so guter Floppe, unglaublich. Raised Button mit Nutsflush und
Ich spiele keine Beton, ich spiele jede Karte.
Nein, ich weiß. Ja, ja. Aber gut getroffen.
Ja. Nass von der Staatstraining, nass Kicker. Unglaublich.
900.
我发这个是，所以蛮难看
Ja,。ich hoffe,
Von mir gewählt, oder?
wir lernen uns Karten müssen halten. Ich habe im Flop manchmal Nuts und verliere jedes Mal. Das ist das. Das ist scheiße.
Einmal Pech. Wer Löwe
Zweimal.
Ja, das ist Pech.
Heads up.
Vom Achter oder von Nuts. Das ist dumm.
No, I'm not exaggerating. It's only
你看到我在那七地看我也在打破条子，是不是啊？你看到
1,600.
27、20几看出来我也在打破条子，我管你什么东西，连头带枪，我不守的，我要冲的。
been a few trips to the ways.
So what do we miss?
At the ace of spades. Two spades.
Demir. Yachman, two losers battling it out.
Round bet 2,000.
So the Hold'em game has already started, just outside the door. Feder Holtz, Martin Cabril, Renato. He's set to be on the table later as well.
Entschuldige, ich muss gucken.
Lass das.
Ich sehe, du spielst 7, 8.
Can't pay them or again.
Voll. 7, 8.
They get paying. It's just celebrities. Just get spent on more money to make.
Muss bezahlen, da weiß. Was kann
Weißt du, wenn du Bube Dame oben unten oder ich habe selber Pocket Dame, Blocker. Ich weiß nicht, was du spielst, aber eine 7 Bluff, vielleicht bluffst du, ab und zu bluffst du auch, ich weiß. Alles da.
Jetzt weißt du gerade. 7, 8.
Turn full, River full, alles full.
Morgen noch eine Flasche, oder? Ja.
Wow.
Gar nicht so.
What is he doing?
那他都不知道，你看。
这个，
This guy is never bluffing.
他你怎么老的？
对，
他英文不好，
17、18年以前，现在是
Jan Peter Yachman.
也打他。
Well,
Yeah.
unbelievable. Good for the game. Straight for Jan Peter. The bottom end. 2 pairs. And up and down. Hands that could get busy here. Certainly is good for the game. It needs it. Well, he's not folding for 500. He's held his own here today. Has
Normalerweise immer
Nicholson.
Turn, wenn ich tot bei ihr.
Queen, instant service.
Immer, sagt ihr. Die
Okay,
Dealerin macht mich,
safe
kostet mir
turn call.
100.000 in 2 Tagen.
Jan Peter's got a bet pot here.
Immer normalerweise tot.
Yeah, it's not no limit.
Ich will nicht für heute auch Cash gehen. Gestern, vorgestern. Bald krieg ich Paranoia hier, ehrlich.
Ten on the river. Pretty sure this is going to go check, check.
100% hast du 10 Bube Dame gespielt,
Oh,
ist
could
drauf.
Nicholson,
100%.
could Nicholson
Weißt du
bluff
genau,
him
du spielst
here?
10 Bube Dame.
Problem is you
Anfang
don't
an.
ever think he's going to fold. You see everything that he's
Das
calling
ist ganz
with.
klar, weil es ist selbstverständlich, dass du kaufst.
If he bluffs this and Yachman folds, the
100%.
wheels will definitely
Second,
come off.
Straße und 2 Paar. Und bin jetzt
He's
tot
gonna
im Rennen,
fold.
was ganz normal ist bei ihr. Muss passieren.
I don't know what he's saying in German.
Fold.
He's folded! Show him the bluff!
Vielen Dank. Weiter so, immer weiter so.
Show the bluff! Show the bluff!
Ja,
Good bluff.
niemals.
Okay, he's a gentleman. He doesn't. Oh no, he's going to show the bluff!
Ja.
90er Video.
I know you, I don't forget to have it. And then
Ich denke 100%. Was bezahlt er im Turn?
He calls with the hands. Just
Hast
fold
du
and
im Turn
fold with the hand.
bezahlt?
He has to call.
Hast du Karo gehabt? Schlecht bezahlt er im Turn. Gib mir
Just
keine Straße.
unreal. You couldn't write the script. You couldn't write this in a book.
Er hat doch schon, er wollte doch schon.
Wow, it's really unlike him.
Ich bin auch angeschlagen. Ich bin auch angeschlagen. Angeschlagen und deshalb bin ich heute so genervt. Schon krass. Ich sag, ich hab Paranoia. Schönes Geschenk für dich.
Jan Peter, he's just going to raise pot. Here it goes.
Verdient.
He's only got 3k left. Let's just get it in and have a spin.
So verliere ich lieber, als wenn ich
What did you miss?
die letzte Karte.
The last 10 minutes have been
Vor
insane.
einem Bluff habe ich immer Respekt.
I'm surprised Trickett doesn't want to get into pots and isolate. Queen 6-5. Gut shot for Yachman. A rat for Javed. He'll bet this. For sure you have to bet this against Jan Peter. Well, is Jan Peter just going to go, well, I flopped the pair. I've got backdoor. I've got a gut shot that he thinks would be good and just get it in. Wow, he's folded. Maybe Javed's image is way too tight. In the title it says 9 PM, I think. It's 8:30 kickoff. For the Hold'em. I know. I have told these guys to do that.
McDonald's, yeah.
So hour and a half before we kick off the Hold'em game.
This or the battalion? Battalion? No, that like
8:30, which is an hour and a half. So I don't know where you are in the world. It's an hour and a half's time. Jan-Peter Yachman. You gotta love him or you're gonna hate him. I love him. Everyone's calling. King, Queen, 10. The straight for Yachman, bottom end again. Nothing out there to contend. Well, Nicholson used his image well. You'd have thought Yachman only left with 2k was going to call. He was maybe trying to save that 2k and have a spin up, and he bluffed him off. Unbelievable. Probably only 3 players at the table he's going to fold to: Javid, Nicholson and Kai Lin. Just high, Omaha. No, it's not that bad for a PLO game. It's just the fashion in which he's done it. He's not worried about the money. Five-way in a limped pot. Two pair for Trickett. Top pair and a gut shot for Jan-Peter. Jack on the turn completes the straight for Demir. Diamonds for Trickett. Demir should always be betting this turn. In Omaha, gotta make people pay. Will he check raise? If he check raises, his hands face up. If he check calls and bets a brick river, he could get raised. Jan-Peter's got the bottom end of this straight. I know he doesn't, he's got the 10 queen. What am I talking about? You need 10 king. Apologies. Jan-Peter Yachman with a bottom end. Demir played this perfectly. If Trickett calls, Demir can raise the pot, get the added 3,800. Trickett just folds, instant fold, 2 pair and the second nut flush draw. Demir calls, drawing near enough, only to a king. Oh, yeah. He smiled. He did not think his opponent maybe had that hand.
I thought
it was 3,000, so I was going to bet 3 and call you.
Doesn't matter here, nuts.
Yeah, but I've got a lot of out to go. Played it bad this year.
8 on the river. It's been emotional. Jan-Peter Yachman is going to go back to 25.50 PLO on the side game. Jan Peter 25,000 down. Demir has made a bit of a recovery. He's also doing 25,000. Javed's reloaded, is doing about 5k.
Can I get a rack?
Of course. Oh, Sam says, right, that's me done. Game over. Doesn't see much value sitting in this game now.
500.
You're just not with it, are you?
500.
Seen things. 300?
You're
500.
3, 5.
I said these.
Accident.
Accident again. Third accident
1
in a row.
and 2. 2 with.
Okay.
Trickett makes it 500. Ace, queen, queen, jack with clubs. I'm trying to catch him before he leaves. 8, jack 3. Rainbow.
1, 2.
Probably have a stab at it.
5,
Put a yellow chip with his odd white chips.
1,600.
1,000 euros.
Yeah, too tired.
This up. 5k.
You done yet?
The rake is 5%, capped at 20 in most games. So fold. Javed's not going to call. That's Trickett done.
Yeah, rack.
Change your
Yeah, my brain stopped.
We've only got half an hour anyway.
I'm going to bed.
Slippers for Nicholson. No, I don't think Sam's playing tonight. He's a bit tired.
My shower made me feel worse as well.
Sleep feel great.
You win it?
Level 5.
Right, guys. Go.
Thanks for coming. Tell him where you got it, how easy it was. Javed finally finds a nice hand. Short-handed Omaha, probably more his style.
5 reds, 400. 8 call. 1 call.
Here we go. Much better short-handed.
4 players.
Kai Lin. Flops good. Nut flush draw for Javed. He likes to lead out with these. See where he is. Once he gets called by Kai Lin, he will know Kai Lin. Should know Kai Lin's got a 6 because Kai Lin's a tight player. He's never calling with just a king. Now whatever card comes on the turn, if he did call, he would check. Bin raised, Javed's just going to fold. People that chase flushes go home on buses. Paired boards in Omaha, no good. Yeah, they'll be here tonight.
Yeah, perfect.
The Omaha. The Omaha game will end shortly. We'll take a 1 hour dinner break. We're back for Hold'em. The Germans are in town. Why did he leave the game? He's tired. It's not much of a game. 8s and 6s. 7-8 flop. No. Well, this game, to be fair, it's probably finished for the night now.
No, taki trend, że się w kieszeni nie wchodzi.
Correct. I can't give you the lineup.